All right, y'all. Okay. At least something's working. Give me 1 second. Back. Let me see. Okay. All right. I'm trying everything I know. I promise. We might have to go audio only for a couple minutes. Here, I'll fire up. I'll fire up the game so we have something to look at. Um, there we go. Okay. I'll be live in a couple. My face will be showing in a couple seconds. We just have some minor audio issues. Um, we're almost there. I think all I gotta do is Cardinals are leading the Marlins right now in the first inning. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Okay. Um, now all we gotta do. Now, now we just gotta do some editing. Raise this up. Down. Okay, tech support 101. Unplug and plug back in. I do need to change some of my camera settings because it kind of looks like Dookie right now. Oh, it's gonna look bad for about a minute. Um, oh, and let's go. Uh, 5K 3. I think that's what I've been having. Okay, I think everything's working now. Everything is working. A little rough start to the game today, but hey, you know what? And I had some technical issues on my YouTube side. Apparently, I made my stream private, so no one could see. I don't really know why one would do that, but okay. Um, let me see. Look at what we got going on here. Um, everything's right now. I think everything's right. Let me put my earbuds in, even though I have nothing playing on them. It's more. This is more for aesthetic, y'all. I have literally have nothing playing in it. So the only reason they'll play anything is if y'all play sound alerts. But how we doing on this fine Thursday? Um, we had a couple tech issues, so I'm gonna go ahead and fix. I think we got to fix our lineup. So I'm not too worried about this just yet because we can just throw as long as we got people roles. Um, you can literally. Uh, but And then batting lineup. This is where I might need to make Stillman, Wynn, Howell, Staub. But who's playing second? We made a move for Hank Marion. I might put him in the lineup. We'll put Hank here. Like but yeah. Um, Thompson will be my. And we'll use. I think he can play second order. So we'll have Tavares or Hello, third base. Thompson. Here, I'm just setting my job. Put Rockets in left games. Coleman. Right. Put Luis Gonzalez back up in center. Great center fielder. That is fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're not really taking a look at anybody yet. Echebarren and Foots. We're just going to rotate those two. Humphrey. Play on a case. Put Humphrey. Solid Rockets. Coleman. Thompson's not a great. And then I think the order is fine. Stillman, Wynn, Howell, Staub, but Marion, Foley. Might move. Might move. We can flip. Yeah. We can have Marion as the leadoff guy if work out. All right, here we go with this. Let's see. Put Echebarren, Howell. Actually, here we'll do that. Tavares play here. Third base will throw in. That's fine. Cobb, Arrington is a 2-star at this point. So it is a 2-star. So, all right. We'll do one other thing, and that is we're going to go here to rosters and transactions. We have 40 guys up. We can actually do some non-roster invitees. So, I want to give Dave Edwards a. We're going to platoon Dave Edwards in. He's the only one I'm going to. Willie Randolph is not red. In fact, Willie Randolph will begin the year in Double A. He's a little behind right. We're going to start him in Double A and average up. We can get the But I think that's all I'm gonna bring. We don't need to take a look at it. We might also take a look at Kiko Garcia. So those we're gonna give them some. So we're gonna actually platoon Dave Edwards in center for this spring, even though he's a better corner outfielder, and that's probably going to be in his up. Put Dave Edwards center. Actually, no, we're going to start him. Against righty, against lefties. We're going to go ahead and Dave Edwards. Then also, we want to take a look at Kiko Garcia. He's not a hitter, but his defense is S tier, so we're going to go ahead. How he hit spring behind. Every step. Righties. We're gonna give him. Fortunately, well, Foley's a 3-star, Kiko's a 2-star, so we got some depth there. Garcia makes 201,000. Don't know how, but okay. So we got that, and then the pitching. Honestly, the pitching will sort itself out. We got the base rotation, so we're gonna go ahead and kind of quickly sim through spring. Let's look at the trade block. There's nothing here. Best player in the block is Bob Walker. We don't need a 35-year-old middle. Ray Washburn. Let's see. All right. So let's go ahead and we'll sim a week on Monday. We started well 3-1. We can check some stats real quick. How people. It's only been a few days. Edwards looks like 0 for 5. Not doing too fine. Okay, that's fine. And we're just going to quickly go. Check some little lineups. Look at our batting stats. Splits. Spring training. So Howell's hitting well. Doug DeSense is well. Gonzalez got a good OPS. Looks like Edwards has 15 plate appearances, 1 hit. So he started 4 games and he has. Hopefully this is not messing. Oh, he's a prankster. Nice. Let's see. Jimmy Wynn is struggling 2 for 20. Rizzo 5 for 26. Foot is 2 for 6. This is something we want to monitor. I do want him to be my catcher this year. So Garcia's not hitting much, but 4 for 21. Coleman 500. Harrington about 500. Struggling. Frank to hey, Roggins. Echebarren's hitting 2. Not a whole lot of average going. So pitching wise, we can take a look at that. Pitching, same splits. We can look at pitch splits. Training, much by innings. It looks like Grady Pierce is giving up a little bit, but 5 innings run. Bonray Opulus a home run. Oh. So again, there's really not much. I want to check player development. Did we ever? Oh, okay. Um, it looks like everybody's doing well with this. Looks like everyone is doing well with it. White is excelling. They've got a couple more weeks, so we'll take a look at that at the end of I'm up. Roy Howell's out 6 weeks with an injury. That's not good. So we'll go ahead and put him on the injured list. He's out for 6 weeks. So we'll go ahead. We got to fix our lineup now. So we got a hole at first base. Would like a left-handed bat. Can Luis Gonzalez? He cannot play first base. Rusty Staub can play first. Okay, this might help us. So we might just move Rusty Staub to first base for this. And then, yeah. So we're going to do something a little different. We're going to move Rusty Staub to first. And then we're going to move Gonzalez to left field. We're going to move Gonzalez to field. Find him. Oh, there you go. We'll play left. Now, do Roggins. Actually, Lazinski will continue first in that. And then we can do a nice little Doug DeCinces playing first as defensive sub. Lucky Thompson at third. Yeah, so he's still an elite first base. We'll just do a little, instead of moving and taking him out of the game, over to first. He'll have to do that. For some reason he track as all right. We're gonna actually move Dave Aaron. Oh. Okay. Lineup changes. Some stuff will change. Let's see. Doyle Women. Move him there. Move Foot into 5. Foot has struggled in spring, but all right, so yeah, so Roy Howell is out with a sprained abdominal. Be out for about 6 weeks. He won't be ready for the season. Probably be ready about the end of April. We'll give him a little rehab assignment for the next week. All right, we've got some. All right, Doyle Alexander excelled at pitch movement. So now he's almost maxed out. I don't know if. Look at his scouting. Didn't really move anything, but okay, whatever. Okay, its current movement went up. Oh, okay, so that's good. No improvement for Barry Foot in gap power. but it didn't get worse. Still, well, why did I improve his gap power? He's 65. Okay. Willie Randolph did really well. Okay. See what happened here. We did. What did we do with him? Contact. So we tried to up his BABIP a bit. Okay, his potential went up, so that's good. And David Clyde control. He's now a 50 control. We can see that his control went from a 45 to 50. It went up across the board. And then Kiko Garcia, plate discipline improved. Now he's got a 50 high. Let's go to scouting report. I don't see. Okay. I don't see any noticeable difference, but maybe it'll come up in a later report. Okay. We're 11-6 in spring. Spring training records don't mean anything, but okay. So that was good. Let's take a look at some. We'll just kind of look at some stats, look stuff over. Okay, so he's okay. So we still haven't seen anything. He's going to start in AAA. He's not playing that well. Kiko's hitting. Looks like a lot of guys are struggling hitting wise. Lazinski's hitting 320. A lot of hitters are struggling. Are actually doing okay. That they're just so definitely the offense has got some work to do. We'll go ahead and we'll do next. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and count the month. Okay. I'm more concerned with my. Okay, so we got some. Etchebarren's hitting 250 in spring. He might actually take on the catcher's job. As much as I don't, well, as much as I would like Barry Foote in that role, he has not hit that well. He might actually down in Terry Humphrey. Terry Humphrey's hitting 240 in spring. So I think what I'm going to do is send Foote down. We'll send Edwards down. Yeah, well, Foote hit 320 at the end of the year, but I think he needs a little bit more. Well, he's maxed out everything. But we'll figure that out with the. We'll probably make a tough decision about what to do here. Admittedly, Barry Foote's 097 BABIP is very troubling, but that rating's not very high for him. He was never going to hit for high average. Let's go to pitching staff. Pitching starters are all under 2 ERA. Bullpen, might have to look at. I think I want to carry 11 pitchers. So we're going to carry 11 pitchers and 14 bench, 14 regular lineup people. All right, let's go ahead and send to next. We're at April 1st. Now we can take a look at our player development. Grady Pierce he's now a 4-star pitcher. Conray Opolis dropped a little bit, but he's still he's had a decent spring. Okay. Bert Hooten's stuff rate went up to 50 as control dropped. That's actually, I don't know if that's a trade-off I want to make. His velocity improved. Stoner will probably need to be a bench bat because he can play first. He might. Well, we might start him in AAA, even though he hit 8 home runs and 40 in plate appearance. Lucky Thompson, rating went up. Will be on the roster because he can play 3 positions. Luis Gonzalez, his I rating dropped, his potential dropped. Now 2.5 stars. Okay. Dave Arrington, overall and potential dropped to 2 stars. Still good enough to that probably warrant a spot on the team. Ratings, no platoon splits, but he is an average power hitter. Willie Randolph's potential rating dropped to 3 stars. This is not good. This is not good. I don't like this development at all. Douglas Bozeman, Steve Grilly, Joel Finch, Carter, stars. Brian Blank. So I don't like this. I don't like this. All right. 18 and 12 at spring. Let's check our pitching stats. Bird Hooten, all my starters did well except for Fritz Peterson. He struggled a bit. Looks like all my relievers did well that I wanted. Fritz Peterson, 27 innings, ERA mid-4. Looks like he may have been done in by some. Added ball luck? BABIP. I even have 233 BABIP, so we don't know what the heck happened. Gave up a lot of contact. Didn't strike anybody. Ooh, strikeouts. Well, 3 Ks per 9 is not out of character for. Gene Garber, let's see, Kim Brett had a good spring. He'll be my long reliever. Joel Alexander didn't have a great spring, but we'll just start him in AAA. Grady Pierce didn't have a great spring. We could probably use him trade bait. Everybody else is point. Okay. Go ahead and finish today. We're gonna go ahead and finish through Thursday. Check the waiver wire on the way. Nothing. We'll check it tomorrow. All right. Opening day. All right. 500 ball, top 100 players. Dave Edwards is still the top prospect. His rough spring didn't get in the way of any. So he'll start in AAA. Top minor league systems. We still have the #1 farm system. Gary Templeton is the 25th overall prospect. Our first round pick. Willie Randolph is still 34th, but he's almost at the high end of his right now. Start in AA. We want to give him a little more run in AA. We have Joaquin Andahar is going to start in AAA. Might end the season. We picked him up in a. Okay, so we still have the #1 farm system. Expectations. I think we looked at this at the end of last stream, but we are predicted to go 83 and 79. So this is going to be a very tight division. We're predicted to win the division with 83 wins. That is down. I think we were. So the NL East is not going to be a good division. Oh, so we'll have to do that. Okay. So let's check. First off, let's check the waiver wire. A lot of players here. See if there's anyone we can use. Jim Cott's here. We actually traded for him in the offseason. We actually traded him last year. Let's see. Lupinella? He'd be an option for us. I don't think so. Mickey Stanley? Not really. Okay, so I am going to stay away from this. I don't think we could place a claim on Johnny Grubb. He's got a little bit of potential. 17th overall pick from 4 seasons ago. He's only 25. Got a little bit of potential. Same with Mike Parrott. No. If I place a claim on him, I have to have him on my big roster. So there's nothing on the waiver wire for it. Let's go ahead and look at our pitching staff. We're going to carry, I believe, 11 pitchers. Our rotation is set. I'm going to go here to default. Our rotation is set. Go to starter. Hooten, Peterson, Hunter, and Caldwell are going to be my 4. Figueroa. Figueroa will probably be the odd man out here. Yeah. I might send, Figueroa struggled mid-4 ERA, almost a 5 ERA. We're going to go ahead and option him out. He does have 1 option here, so we're going to go ahead and utilize that. He'll be an asset to the AAA team as they need starting pitch. Anyways, we might send David Clyde. Actually, David Clyde will start in AAA. And then these 2 are non-prospects. So we'll go ahead and send Figueroa down to AAA. Got options. Okay. And then from there, I'm thinking we need to keep one of these 3 as an emergency starter. Maybe even 2. Wayne Amyati struggled. He will definitely be we're going to send him back down to AA. And it'll be between and then he will go down to AA. That'll get Brett on the roster as emergency relievers. So that's 5. We're going to have 6 relievers, so he will definitely go down. And Paul Jarius will go down. Is he a starter or a reliever? He's a reliever. And Don Hood will go down. Doyle Alexander will go down. Play. Oh, he's out of options. We have to actually waive him. Okay. That puts me in a pickle. Let's actually go ahead and option out Ken Brett. There. Okay. And that's 8 and 4 is 12. So 1 more player, Dick Lang or Aurelio Lopez. Aurelio Lopez has been on my team for a little longer, but I think the move here is Dick Lang is a little better. He's got a little bit better ratings across the board. He's got 3 good pitches. He's also got Actually, you know what? No, we don't keep people with lower things. We're gonna trade him. So we're gonna shop him around and take him. Looks like we can get Ken Singleton. He is got an option. We can just trade for him and assign him to the minors. He's got some negative trade attributes. So let's go. Jeff Turpko was a waiver claim for us, and here, yeah. So we're gonna retrade for Jeff Turpko. Does he have any minor league options? He's out of option. What about 23? He's got some good stuff. He's got 2 option here. Yeah. So we're actually going to trade for Gary Canepa from the Padres. Go ahead and make that trade official, and we'll probably swing in a nice cheeky little. Let's see if we can get here. Unfortunately, they're all relievers. They all got really good stuff. See if they've got any. See if they throw in. Okay. Okay. They won't let me trade for Dennis X. Let Dennis. I would like starting pitch, and he would be a good starter. 3-star potential. He's got good movement potential. Control isn't great. Let's see what we can throw in. Um, I'm starting to load up on starters because I need to develop get some quality starting pitch. I might trade Tom Paquette. Yeah, let's go ahead and include Tom Paquette. Like I've got enough of this player, and he's not a great center fielder with this batting profile. So we're going to include Tom Paquette in this deal. Throw in Dennis Blair from them, and he's second round pick 2 years ago. He's 19 years old. So we're going to include that. And now let's see what else we can. Okay, so none of these other players are worth. Maybe Ed Kerpule. Could be a good hitting prospect. Let's say. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do. And we can load up on some toolsy relief while we're at it. What about Robert Rims? Probably the best. He's unmotivated. About 45s. Well, they've already maxed out Ronald Dejon. Old needs to develop a little. I think this is going to be a take it or leave it. So we'll trade Dick Lang for Gary Canepa and everybody will be optioned. Okay. So that's 7 and 4. That's 11. So we're set there. Yeah, Pogonelski will be and he be on the team. Okay, made the team. Holy, expecting that. That's our relievers. Oh, he's a closer. That's why. So we do need to cut. Oh, all pitchers. Yeah, so we do need to cut 2 more pitchers. Richard Pogonelski, good one. Well, I do like him. Well, ERA of 1.494. Armando Mora or okay, Armando Mora was good. And he's got okay, so they both have options. All right, Aurelio Lopez though. Yeah, he'll be sent out. He'll be sent out. Now it's going to be a matter of Joel Alexander stays. One of these four, Paganelski, Mora, Hunter will stay. Probably it'll be Paganelski. Yeah, it'll be Paganelski. There we go. Okay. Now let's go to batters, and I'm just doing it from the train player list. Easier to manage. We got to cut 9 people. Right away. Right away. Let's go to player. Okay, we got to cut 9 people from here. So, Dave Edwards, we're going to go ahead and send down to AAA. Pico Garcia will go down to AAA. Actually, AAA right fit for him. Let's go to AA. Go to AA. Get him. Let's see if we can develop his back. We'll send him down to AA, Quebec. I think for now we're gonna have to, because remember we also have to worry about first base. So we might actually keep Luis Gonzalez on the roster for now, even though he kind of struggled last year, because he can hit a little bit for a little bit of power, even though he didn't really show it last year at all. But we do have to have at least somebody. We could go with Rogozinski as our option in left field. Because for right now, we are going to go with Barry Foot. Not Barry Foot. Go ahead and send Terry Humphrey down. He is not on a big league contract, so we can just note him. And then we'll just go with Echeverria and Foot as our catchers. So we got to make, I think, 3 more cuts. 3 more cuts. Marion hit 222 in spring. Can we look at his? Okay, he hit 222 in spring. 364 on base. I don't mind that. And he can also play left field. So we might send Tavares down. He's out of options. Oh my God. Okay. Let's look at salaries. 45, 46. Lucky Thompson stays. All right, let's just look at it. Okay, catcher, that's settled. First base, we're going to go with Staub and Lazinski at first. Second, we're going we might go Rosello here. Had the best spring. Or we could just platoon this. Go and trade Tavares. We could trade Tavares. Remember, he is blocked a little bit by. Yeah, let's trade Tavares. He hit 132 in spring, but last year he only had 70 plate appearances, but he did put up a pretty decent. So let's make a move there. We're gonna go ahead and trade out Lucky Tavares. Let's see what we can. Wayne Gross. Oh, he's got okay. I'm looking Mark Hill. That could be a good option. Chet Lemon, low intelligence, but 97th overall prospect. He can play infield, outfield. This might be. This one might be worth it. This one might be. Um, Now he can play third. He can play center and right. This guy could be a super utility. We'll keep that in the back pocket. And he's on a minor league contract. Uh, we're not trading for high star reliever. Don't need. Gary Matthews. Interesting. Bat off the bench. First 10th for ooh, yeah. He'd be a bench bat, but he can't play defense. That limit. Dude, Dan Ford. What's that? What's the deal here? Why are they putting him up? I see why. David Schma. Ooh, David Schmansky. Another 21st round pick. He's got pretty good stuff, but he has no. This is really going to be a problem. Um, Darrell Thomas. Darrell Thomas has that similar super utility. Now he's been on our team before. He was actually my first pick ever. Um, he's actually made himself a bit of a decent career. He was, well, not really. He was a part timer for Houston last year with a basically average um, on base. Um, Pretty good. Like again, another super utility type, but he's already kind of developed out. Um, Tom Hutton. What? Another what the deal here? Okay, not a good defense. Makes 400,000 though. So much as I would like to make that trade, I don't really have the money to. Uh, Reggie Cleveland. That is weird. 25, 250,000. My scout likes him. If we made this trade, I would throw in Caldwell or Peterson. Get another top prospect. I might even throw a Caldwell. No, he's a fan favorite. Fritz Peterson, a fan favorite? No. Fritz Peterson did struggle in spring. He did have a rough outing. Couple rough. He would be my fourth starter. I'm gonna try something here. Let's see if we can get Reggie Cleveland. We'll see. Yeah. Let's try to get Reggie Cleveland. And obviously this trade works. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look at their prospect. Um, they don't have much in the farm system. Um, Wilmer Aaron, who we had last year. Uh, he's got 3 option years left. We traded for him last year. Um, I think it's time to trade for him back. Oh, we're about to run some ads here. Um, their top prospect is Timothy Burns. Let's go to their active roster. Let's see what we can just get. Um, remember, we do have some holes. Particularly, I think our biggest hole is second base. So if we can get a, well, that's probably what they're. Well, Wilmer Aaron, Tim McCarver, 32-year-old catcher, um, good defender. Um, makes what's his salary? 193. What's my number six? Okay, so we got plenty of money, and so do they. All right. While I mull this, we're gonna run some ads. I do run my ads every hour to eliminate the pre rolls, and um, that way your mid rolls don't take away from stream. I'll be back in about 3 minutes with. We'll figure out what to do here because I do want to make this trade, but I do want to throw in something because I'm gonna have to end up trading. We could just trade Fritz Peter out after this. So we'll make that work. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for joining today again. We're going to see what we can get. All right, I'm back. I needed some water. I was starting to feel a little bit of All right, so we're gonna. I'm gonna do this. Okay. I don't care what my scout. So we're gonna make them take 70% of this salary. So we're only gonna lose about 29,000. So I'm just gonna take this trade straight up. Okay. There's not really anyone who compels me as a throw in here, and their farm system's not the greatest. So I'm gonna go ahead and complete this trade. Okay. And now what we'll do is we're going to make another trade on top of this. So we're going to go back to our pitching, and we're going to trade away Fritz Peterson. Okay. So we're going to trade him. We're going to shop him around and see what's there. Ideally, I would like a prospect here. So kind of what I'm looking for. Prospect. John Mayberry. Well, he doesn't really. Button. We've already looked at that. LeRon Lee doesn't have a great. Doesn't have. But we just made that trade. We just traded. So Dean Do 4-12 with 7 saves last year. A lot of walks and a lot of strikes. A lot to like and not like. Um, oh, here, let's scout. I need to look at my scouts rate. Bobby Grant. Ooh, outspoken. We might be able to handle that because he's only outspoken, but he's high adaptability. So he may not be a problem. This will solve my second base problems. Um, let's see if there's anybody else. Got my scout line. Don Ford from the Yankees. Uh, Steve Garvey, third baseman. Uh, doesn't have a particularly good scouting report. And we got Ron Lee. We could have wanted to, but now we could make the trade for LeRon Lee here. We don't have a great accurate scouting report. But back here to our lineup. I'm kind of not feeling a Hank Marion, Lucky Thompson, Dave Rosello platoon. I'm not really feeling. Um, However, we are entering the season with the prospects of a Luis Gonzalez, but that's only going to be for a few weeks while Powell is on the DL. We have DeCensus here at third. I would like to move him into more of a utility role. So here's my question. Let's go back to, okay, Lee can play the outfield, but he's not a great defender. Let's go back up to our friend Bobby Grich. He can play second or short. Highly adaptable. Let's go ahead and make this trade. Go ahead and make this trade. And let's see what we can get. Let's see if they're prospects. Jim Browning. I'm willing to. I don't love him. I don't love him. We do have a very. He's average across the board. What about? But I'm willing to listen. Let's see what they can offer up. If we can, okay. So their main thing. Let's see if we can get rid of one. Munoz. Randolph. Thompson. I was kind of hoping that one of my wayward second baseman would be part of it. Let's see if we can just throw in Hank Marion. Let's see if they would just. Doesn't really change the math on this much. I don't. No, doesn't really change, but it does let me get him off the team. Maybe, yeah. Unfortunately, he doesn't really. Yeah, we can trade him separately. Um, Maybe we do this because I don't like. See if they. Let's see how much of this we could throw in. Okay, free trade. Free trade. Love it. Let's see. Cash. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see what they'll do with Ron Cash. Okay, they'll take Ron Cash. Um, and okay, they draw the line at Bruce Sutter. Oh wow. All right, we'll make this thread. Okay. Now we'll go over here. I think we got to make them. Our active roster is full, so now what we got to do? We're gonna have to make a move on. Um, Probably one of the relievers has to go, right? No, two hitters have to go. 2 hitters have to go. So let's go to all batters. And it's going to be second baseman. So Lucky Thompson stays because of his ability. Oh, go to player list. So Luis Gonzalez stays. It's probably going to be Marion Rosello. And I think both of them are out of option. Okay, Rosello has 1 option year left. So we'll go ahead and send it down. And oh wait, outfielder Dick Sharon. Oh, Dick Sharon needs to go down too. Dick Sharon needs. Roggensinski can still hit, so he will stay in his role as pinch. What about Stoner? Marion's out of option, but I think I'm gonna trade him away. Go ahead and just trade him out. I'm just really looking. Barry Lavelle. He's got 2 options. I'd probably park him in play to start. Doc Medich. Well, he makes too much. He would not like being parked in. I kind of want to get someone who is on a minor league contract. At least rebuild the coffers there. Oh, Gary Bradshaw. One of these starters. Here we go. Okay, he's selfish, but we can't use this guy. Outspoken. Another outspoken pick. It might end up being in my. But Steve Klein would be a nice little like org guy, basically. He's pitched some in the big leagues. Does he have good stamina? Yeah, he's got decent. Frank Vasquez. Keith Smith. Here we go. We'll trade for Keith. He's got some work to do, but he might be. He might develop. We'll make this trade, and I might just. Let's see what. This. Oh, nope. Good. The number 2 overall prospect. Wait a minute now. I could get the number 2 overall prospect, and all I have to give up is a relief. And he's pretty close. Like he's hitting 300 in A ball. We won't do. I'll just make this. Okay, so now I think that allows me to make Reggie Cleveland here, Bobby Grit here. Um, Now we can go to lineups. So now it's let's see. Stoner's staying on the roster. He's going to be a pinch hitter. And now I need to take off the I need to take this off of his strategy. Go ahead, take off his art for now. Okay. So we're gonna run with Barry Foote as the catcher to start, and if he struggles, we'll just flip him. We'll probably do the rotation like we did. So, Staub will play here. Etchenberg or Lazinski will be the backup. Honestly, against righties, he's not that great. I might actually. Second base will be Bobby Grich with Lucky Thompson as his backup. Stoner's not the best second base. Okay. Third base will be DeSenses. Thompson backup, maybe. We're going with, yeah. Thompson there. I'm thinking about using Stoner here as the defensive sub at first because he's a better hitter and he provides a little. Oh yeah, so we'll use Stoner as that one. Thompson, we don't need a. Yeah, Thompson will be the sub at third because he's above average baseman. Foley, and then we were going to go ahead, and this is going to be a little unconventional. Bobby Grich back up there, and Lucky Thompson a second. Left field, we're going to go with Luis Gonzalez to start. He had a rough spring, but we're going to have to make that work for. Dillman and yeah, I don't want Arrington playing against right-handed. So we're going to go Gonzalez there. But we'll use Arrington as the third option. Gonzalez is a good enough left fielder. Now I don't need to use defensive subs at all. So we don't need to use subs there. Fine. We will use So this is the look of our team against the Lions. We'll look at our lineup a little bit later. So Stillman will still hit leadoff. He's still he hit 347 on base last year, only average, but we'll make that work for now. Okay. Jimmy Wynn will still hit second. Rusty Staub will hit fourth. Hitting fifth, we're gonna have Bobby Grich hit fifth. He hit 16 home runs. He'll hit in a 5-hole. Okay. Gonzalez sixth, Foote seventh, Tim Foley eighth. Now we got a nice little lefty, left, right thing. Against lefties, the center fielder, we have Royal Stillman, but now we're going to go with Dave Arrington in center. Okay. Stillman will be the backup. Okay. Rich will be the second. First base, okay, Barry Foote, Lazinski, Stoner. And then we will go, that'll work. Rich, DeSenses. Oh, okay. So that'll work. Stoner will be the option there. And he will also be my primary pinch hitter here. Thompson. Okay. Since his fault. Okay. Second base. Be Lucky Thompson. or left field will be left field. Rusty Staub will be left, and he will be backed up by Royal Stillman will probably be the across the board backup here. Arrington's a good enough defender where he doesn't need. Yeah. So now let's go down to AAA. Let's actually go on the farm a little bit. We need to go actually look on the farm. Dave Edwards will start in AAA. Willie Randolph will start in AA. What's our outfield? Go ahead and move Gary Alexander down to AA. Well, 56 in AA last year, but that is we'll got a little bit of talent. We probably need to sign some like players here. AA, we've got Pico Garcia, Randolph Alexander, Bobby Brown, bunch of players. What about our sing? Gary Templeton will start in A-ball. Fine. Start in A-ball. All right, let's look at our rotation. All right. Reggie Cleveland will be our 2. Hunter Caldwell. Joel Alexander will be our emergency starter. Gene Garber will continue his role as we'll go with those as our closers, and then have some options there. So that's our staff. We're still young, and okay, so now I think we're good. Ron Fairley is on the trading block. Not what we're looking. All right, again, let's look at our preseason predictions. We're 83 wins. That's what they're thinking. So our lineup is now Foot, Etchebarren kind of platooning at catcher, Staub at first base until Howell comes back. And when Howell comes back, Luis Gonzalez goes down to the minors. Bobby Grich, his sense is Foley with Thompson kind of being the utility guy there. Gonzalez, Tillman, and Wynn will be the outfielders. Gonzalez, will be the guy there until we could put Rogozinski there. Honestly, I might flip those guys in. We might put Rogozinski left of Gonzalez because Gonzalez didn't hit that well last year. He only hit 156. So let's flip those two. And that won't really do a whole lot with the lineup. And then, yeah. There we go. So that's the lineup against lefties. I think. Oh, we got to get a leadoff hitter against lefties. I don't really have one. It's not Dave Arrington. Not even close. Not Tim Foley. He's the 8 hitter. Okay. We'll see how this works initially. Gritch, Wynn, Staub in the 3, platoon, right? Baczynski 4th, Senses 5th, Arrington Foot, and so that'll work. And let's go if starter tired there. Okay. All right, so it's opening day. Let's go ahead and read important message. We got a couple games today. We review our opening day roster. We've already made changes there. Rory Howell is on our injured list, so when he comes back, we'll make some moves around that. And if Edwards develops at all, that might cause a wrench in the plans. That will make. We'll have to figure that part out. We will figure that part out when we get to it. Obviously, the easiest thing to do would be, well, let's finish today. All right, opening day is tomorrow. So we'll finish today. All right. So we start with the Cubs on opening day. We have a home game. Ron Guidry against Bert Hooton. I have Bert Hooton on my team. So, yeah. And again, the situation we're monitoring for at least the early part of the season is our pitching here. Doyle Alexander and Caldwell in our 4 spot. I think everyone else is fine. We can rotate those guys out as we. I still think we could probably. Here, Mike Caldwell does have, by the way, he does have option year. He actually never played in the minors. Started him in opening day. He had a rough year last year, so I'm hoping we don't have to use it. All right, let's play this game. We'll go ahead and actually just skim through the day. We'll look at the box score. We'll box score the first 2. Our makeshift lineup. Hey, we pick up a 4-0 win with Bert Hooton winning. So let's check this box score. We had 5 hits and 4 runs, but 4 walks. So not a whole lot of. Yeah, Ron Guidry and Bert Hooton now pitched each other. Like things went well. We had 8 hits. Big moments in this game. Ontiveros hit. Jimmy Wynn and looks like Rusty Staub had the big day. He had all 3 of the 4 RBI with a 3-run double. Run 6 RBI. So, and now we'll go to game 2 against the Cubs. Send that one out, and we will take a 4-2L. Looks like we just got out pitched. Well, Reggie Cleveland took the loss, 4 runs and 6 in the 3rd. The bullpen did fine. Looks like Gene Garber did too. The Senses went 2 for 5, but outside of that, not much happening. Yeah. So we take a split. We're already behind the 8 ball a little bit, but we'll go ahead now and just start simming through. Go ahead and a week. How we are a week in. 4-3 start. The lineup so far. The lineup so far looks like Barry Foote has struggled, but so has Etchberry. Any other moves? Let's see. Linsky's hitting 400. Thompson's hitting. The lineup overall is doing pretty well. Jimmy Wynn's off to a pretty rough start. Pitching wise, Reggie Cleveland, a couple rough starts, and then Mike Caldwell had a pretty rough outing in it. He went 8, but he gave up 5 runs. We're gonna monitor this. It looks like Opolis and 2. He gave up. He had a 4-run. Hit a rook. We might move around, but okay. Owner's worried, but we're 4-3 through the first 7. We've played a week. Nothing really to moonlight on. Let's go ahead and go to next week. Jimmy Wynn is day to day. Got some scout guys. Nothing earth-shattering. There were 7-6, 3.5 games out. I do want to see one thing, and I'm gonna go to my injured list. Roy Howell is getting close to coming back. Let's check. Staff, Reggie Cleveland is struggling to start the year. Taking 3 L's. So we might move Doyle Alexander into. Might move Doyle Alexander place either Cleveland or Caldwell. Yeah, his numbers plummeted immediately. Got here, so he dropped a whole star. We'll monitor that. We may have to make a move there. He makes 250,000. Don't know how much of that. Yeah, and his stamina is. So we might actually try it. Might try it after a while. Let's see how he goes. Let's go ahead. Let's actually look at. Give an aggressive tiredness. And let's go ahead and play another week. Well, let's actually go to the end of the month. All right, Roy Howell's eligible to come off the injured list. We'll give him a rehab assignment to minors for a little bit. We're 9-9 after the first month. Let's go ahead and sit. All right. So let's see. Catfish Hunter, overall and stuff for ground down. He's off to a good. Let's see. Reggie Cleveland, we've already looked at him. Jimmy Wynn. Paganelski. On Hood. Development 1. Ed Figueroa. Ed Figueroa might be an option. He is struggling a little bit in triple. Let's see. Joaquin Andahar dropped down a little. ERA now in almost 5. Clyde up and down. Olsen. Barry Templeton. I have his development. No development on power. That's fine. And on D. We can go all in on Babbitt. Even a little bit. 4-star rating. That went down a little bit. Alex Tavares. Okay, so all right, let's take a look then at the farm. Let's take a look at the farm. We're 9-10. Our Memphis team is 13-11. Roy Howell is rehabbing. He's played one game, so we'll leave him down there for another week or so. Dave Edwards in AAA is hitting okay. Not really okay. Not really at the point yet where we can up. But he's doing okay. Let's see. Kiko Garcia is hitting 242 in Memphis. Let's see. Anybody else? Not really anyone else I'm monitoring. Double A. Gary Templeton, 375 to start, so he's killing it. Hold on. Where's Willie Randolph at? Waited. Oh, there he is. Why is he in AAA? There. There. Okay. Well, oh, he's hitting 200 in the minors. So there's something going on here. He's kind of hit a stumbling block. Okay. We're 9-10. We're already 4 games out. So once again, we're disappointing. All right, let's take a look at stats. All right, so we are going to go ahead and make a move here. We're gonna put Doyle Alexander in the rotation. It's going to be at the expense of Reggie Cleveland. We might need to trade for a starting pitcher. Let's take a look at our AAA team. Ray Burris is here. He's got an ERA of 4. David Clyde in Double A. Oh, he's got. Got an A ball. Mike Norton. So we're gonna move. We're gonna move that, and now let's look at our lineup. It looks like. Sort by OPS plus. Rogozinski has done quite a bit. He's made 15 starts. He's hitting 283, 389, 520. It's gonna be a tough ask to get him out of the lineup, though. Barry Foots hit 175. So I don't think it matters very much. Let's see how our catcher in AAA is doing. Terry Humphrey's hitting 333. So what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna go ahead and call up Terry Humphrey and send Foot down. We're gonna send Barry Foot down to AAA, and we're gonna bring up Terry Humphrey. And we're going to do the exact same because Terry Humphrey is a better catcher overall. So we're going to go ahead and, in fact, doesn't even do anything to the lineup. Okay. Other notes. The Census is hitting well, OPS plus of 145. Our captain is doing well. Let's see. Sinsky. Luis Gonzalez off the bench, 286, 444. Again, going to be tough to get him off the roster. Stillman doing okay. Jimmy Wynn has struggled a little bit with a home run and 6 RBIs. Bobby Gritch has struggled too. Dave Arrington has struggled predictably, but I want to look at his platoon. And his platoon splits are bad. So we might be sending down Dave Arrington when Howell comes. And we'll have to figure out a platoon to make. But so interesting moves going on. The moves we made have been hit or miss to start, but I'm thinking I made a mistake though in trading. I see now why they. We didn't have good. I made a trade with little information. We're going to use him as a long relief emergency starter. Not a whole lot out of our relievers so far. Gene Garber's doing well. Bonray Opulus has not done well early on. I think I might trade him actually. He doesn't have the best batted ball skill as far as prevention. He's got amazing stuff, but it's not really translating. Rolling. Yep. Okay. Okay. We're through May 1st. Let's look at the overall. Let's see how we're doing in terms of I want to look at team chemistry. Okay, that's going well. The team's happy, so team's happy. That's good. All the minor league teams are above 500. We're still first. Okay. But let's go. Let's take a look at the info stats. I like looking at ninth in average, fourth in on base, ninth in home runs. I've only played 19. of the pack. So not a great start. In terms of counting stats, runs scored were allowed. We are third. I think that has to be positive 5-run difference. All right, we'll play through the month of May. Go next. All right. Sprained ankle for Jimmy Wynn. He has had some injury issues. I think we need to probably go ahead. Put him on the end. 5-4. Be 2 weeks. Day to day with a sprained ankle. Let's go ahead and put Jimmy Wynn on the injured list, and we'll call up Roy Howell. So we'll just do. Now we'll call up Roy Howell from. That way we can rest him up for a couple weeks. We'll go back to our lineup. Obviously now we have a hole in right field. Which will be filled by we'll probably go ahead and put Rusty Staub in right field. Okay. Rogozinski has pretty much hit his way into the lineup for now. And we will have Roy Howell be the cleanup hitter, maybe? Is that right? Yeah, 405 games. Hit 18. Okay. And against lefty, we can go Bob Arrington. And how's Lazinski do? Great as always. Howell was we used him primarily as a platoon guy last year. So could he play outfield? No, he only plays first. Lazinski, we could put him in left, slide Staub over to right. So let's do that. So that way we don't have to play yeah. So what we'll do is we'll put Lazinski in right, left, right, right. Staub has struggled, by the way, quite a bit. Lazinski 4 spot. I'm going to move DeSenza into the 2. And then we'll put Howell in the 5. We're going to use Roy Howell 5. There we go. Rich in the leadoff role. He's hit, okay, 341 on base, so he's doing okay. But okay. But now we're gonna have to make some moves here. Let's do Zinsky. We'll have Arrington be one of them. Stillman be, sorry. Yeah. Stillman in left, Arrington center, and right. We'll have to. Actually, let's do Stillman in right. Rogozins will actually be a defensive sub and left. Stillman will be the backup across the board. I still don't. Let's look at his batting stats. Look at his splits. And his splits aren't. Well, he's only had 4 plate appearances. Lefty. So I'm fine with using Stillman there. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, so we're 11-11 through. We're at May 4th. We'll sim through the. All right, 12-11. Doyle Alexander has worked as the two-hole pitcher here. So I might be on the market for a starting pitch. We are 11th out of 24. We are 12-11, 3 games back. Philly is run out of the gate. Let's see. Guns a-blazing, it looks like. All right, let's go ahead and sim through another week. 15-14, so we're kind of hovering at 500. So a bad month will kind of take us out. Again, it looks like Stobbs picked it back up, and looks like Terry. Okay, so Terry Humphreys hitting at a 92 WRC. So that's not great, but I will take it. The surprise of the year right now is Doug DeSenses at third. He's hitting 297, 344, 483 after 29 games. Again, it's early. It looks like Bobby Grichich, second, is not doing as great, but again, he provides value defensively. So he's not a total loss. He's only a 60 overall. It's still better than. Yeah. Let's look. Okay, we'll do a farm look later in the month. Pitching. Alexander looks like he had a rough outing last time, but Reggie Cleveland had a 6-inning outing. I don't know if that was a start or it was a start. He pitched for somebody, but so so I think this is the look for now. I think this is the best move for us. Use Reggie Cleveland as kind of the swing guy. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll sim through another week. Try to get to the end of the month. All right, Jimmy Wynn is eligible to come off the injured list. And on that note, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at some, because now we got a decision, particularly in the outfield. We can't take Mike Rogozinski out. Howell is shuffling a little bit to start. 218. Lazinski has fallen off. So Lazinski has fallen off. He's cold. So now what we can do is we're actually going to make a move here. We're actually going to. And how can't play anything. I think that position move may have messed him up. Let's see. Let's look at his splits. He had an okay May, but he's kind of cratered in May. Look at his, and yeah, and he has no platoons. He has struggled against righties. I think I'm gonna send. I need to send Hal Jimmy Wynn down. We're gonna send him down for rehab stand, and we'll run these ads. And I'll be back in a few. All right, we are 5.5 games out. Looks like Philly just roared out of the gate. Um, but one second. All right. All right. Before we went away, we I think we're going to do minor league assignment for uh yeah. But I want to see a couple things. Obviously, we could. Luis Gonzalez is a good enough to last in center. He only has 21 at bats. Maybe the move here is for Dave Aaron. And we just move Gilman full time. I want to see. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. 1 for 15. Um, but maybe that's not. Okay. So I think we decide on rehab assignment 4. And yeah. Okay. Let's see how. Let's take a look. Oh, Caldwell has struggled, but Cleveland. Do we move Cleveland back into the rotation? Caldwell. Yeah, he gave up 9 runs in his last start. So we're gonna swap Caldwell for Cleveland. We'll use um, I'm also, well, he only pitched in 9 games. So maybe we won't. Maybe we get Jose. Hell no, he's got the same. Okay. Starting to think that maybe we should move Grady Pierce. A more prominent role. Oh shoot, we got them. Let's just we'll sim a week with this setup, and then we made one strategy adjustment. Now let's look at our lineup. Yeah. Rogozinski has cooled off. Um, Greg Lazinski has struggled. None of the trades I made have worked, as usual. As usual, none of the trade. This was a big trade I made, and it not worked out. I want to see some. It might be time to make a move at me. Um, All right, here's what I'm gonna do. That's fine. Oh, he has no interest. Oh shit. Oh, so much for that. All right, let's sim another week, and then we'll make a move on um Jimmy Wynn. All right, so we're still right around 500. It looks like Philly's coming back down, but as we had noted at the start of the year, it was kind of a tight race. That's for 7 games. Um, all right, let's go to injured list. Jimmy Wynn is on here, so we're gonna actually send Dave Arrington. Um, he's not hitting well. He's only hitting 206. Um, go ahead and Arrington down to Double A and up. Now we'll go to the lineup, and Rogozinski still needs to be in the lineup. Powell has picked it up a little bit after a rough start. So someone's got to come out of the lineup. That's someone. It can't be Royal Stillman. He's hitting pretty. His defense at second is good. We may just have to. The census has come back to earth will start. And he has no known split. Pretty much this. By the way, Lucky Thompson. Hold on. Hold on. Hmm. Oh, wait. We don't have to set D. All right. Well, against lefties, the easy move here will be to replace Lazinski. Well, he's hitting better. He's hitting a little better. We'll actually put we're gonna put Jimmy Wynn in center. Okay. Against lefty. And we'll put in put in and then against righties. He play first. Not play. Bob can play first. I might move Howell to third, DeSensis to second. Do a soft platoon at short with Gritch and Foley. That's going to be the move. So we're going to move Howell to third. Census to second. And then Dobb to first. And we're going to put in Jimmy Wynn and right. And then what we can do is we'll do every other game with them, those two, and then we will use Bobby second, Thompson at third, Staub, and use Powell here and Stoner. That's Stoner's. We could send Stoner down. Actually, you know what? Take a look at that. Well, that'll be yeah, okay, so and then we'll have to go defensive sub. We'll sub people around so we can move Howell to sub at first. Rich at second. Thompson in the outfield. We don't need a defensive body. Okay, against lefty. I think we fixed the lefty. Howell. We don't need to Howell at first. This is fine. Rich will play. He'll play against Fences at third fully. And Jimmy Wynn now will be the defensive sub. Right or left? Stillman here, and we're gonna put. Okay, let's look at the batting order. We're gonna move Wynn back to second, Census third. Howell at 4. Got a lot of lefties in the lineup. Howell, Bob, and Rogozinski. Humphrey. Stillman win. How's Stillman doing? 336 on base. Not terrible. We win second, third. Maybe we put Howell at the 3 spot. There we go. There we go. All right. And we're going to do this until Rogozinski either gets worse or cools off. It looks like he's cooled off a little. Gonzalez is hitting very well too, hitting 283. Okay. And then back to the pitching staff. I think we took a look at that already. Yeah. Joel Alexander had he's had one rough outing, but his last 2 starts have been Caldwell pitched 2 days ago and gave up. Okay. Go ahead and send through the end of the month. Jimmy Wynn sprained his ankle out 2 weeks. All right, let's take a look at this. Put him on the injury. Yeah. Okay. Now what we got to do is take a look at our player list. I'm actually going to go down into AAA. I want to check in on one player in. He's hitting 285. Still not quite right. We need to get him a little more work. Barry Foote's hitting 200 in AAA, so we messed him up by calling it. Um, we might call up Dick Sharon, right-handed hitting bat. Work. I do want to check in on one player in AA, and that is Dave Harrington's down in AA. He's hitting 500. Willie Randolph has picked it back up, so he's finally 28 games. He's hitting 284, 456, 379. We'll probably leave him there for the duration. All right, we got to call up somebody. And do we call up the player who's hitting 350 in AAA with lights out power? OPSing 2. I think we're going to call it Dick Sharon here. I'm going to move him to Montreal. Go to lineups. And we're going to put Gonzalez. He's fallen off a little bit, but he's going to have to start in. Okay, so now what we can do is that we can actually redo our lineup. Now we can go ahead. Okay. Bob and Al back at first. Bobby Grit there. Now I can make Sharon. Well, he's a righty. Okay, yeah, that works. There we go. Then against lefties, we adjustment. Terry Humphrey so far has hit 81 OPS plus. Etchenberry's 80. They're basically the same player. They're basically they're okay. So let's see. Tillman, Staub, Rogers. Who's my best hitter? Staub's my best hitter. Powell is back up to fourth. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. And then we'll put in some backups. Stoner and Thompson. Don't need it. Now we can put in Gonzalez. Against lefties, Humphrey, Etchenberry, Howell. Center field, and now we can put in how's Lazinski doing? Has he gotten back to 99? He's back to then center, we still don't have the greatest center field option. Unfortunately, I called someone up who can't really 40 overall and so what we can do, neither of these guys, we just nuked our outfield. We're gonna have to go with, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go with Royal Stillman in center. Unless Luis Gonzalez actually might have. Let's see what his split. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Okay. We'll just do. I didn't quite think. We'll put Dick Sharon here. We'll have Gonzalez Stillman. We'll move Gonzalez to right. Dick Sharon. Do I have wait? Can any of these right hand? Can Lucky Thompson play the outfield? Cannot. Damn, that would have been pretty clutch. All right, so Jimmy Wynn having injury problems has messed our team up for the. Okay, let's look at this lineup. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Got to do a little. There. Lucky Thompson should. Ooh. I wonder if we screwed up here by. There we go. Lucky Thompson has an on base of 408. We got to leverage. Got to play. But we're falling further and further behind. A couple of injuries have not really. All right, so let's go. Let's do the end of the month. All right, day to day with the back. Well, since it's only a week. Actually, here, let's do this. Let's use that as an opportunity to put him on the bench. Let's go ahead and start Thompson. Rich is the backup there. There. I guess Stoner could play second, but he's only hitting 118. We got to look at this. Like, I think we got to look at our AAA team. We might call up Dave Rosello in lieu of fact. Yeah, we're gonna call up Dave Rosello. We need his overall And then let's see if there's a right-handed back play. Uh, man, he's getting close. He's really getting close. He might be a post All-Star break call up. Things keep progressing. The home runs aren't there, but everything else. Because he can hold his own in center. That might be the move if we figure this out. But we are going to make one move here. We're going to send down Mark Stoner and call up Dave Rizzello. Barry Foote is now hitting 13. Was really good, and now we can go lineups here. Now what we can, Doug DeCensus is actually a really good first baseman. So he's going to play the backup role there. And Thompson, everything is minimal on him, so we'll kind of flip their roles a little bit. Here we'll have Dave Rizzello be our backup baseman. Rizzello is a legitimately good. Don't have to worry about that. Lefties, we're going to clean this up a little bit. Howell. We're going to do the same thing. Pitch. Hello? No. Pitching, I think we're going to send through the end of the month. Pitching, Bert Hooten's 5-3 with a 3.242. Catfish Hunter's doing well. I think everybody's doing well in their role except for Mike Caldwell. He had a pretty rough outing. All right, let's go ahead and send. All right, player development. We are now we're at the Memorial Day poll. Larry Kleem, a couple ratings went down, but overall he's not doing that. 12 innings. We are 21 and 27, so yikes. Dave Edwards. He had a couple ratings drop. Contact and power dropped. But his current floor went up. He's a reliever. Gary Templeton is now a 2.5-star player. Hitting 327 in A ball in 50 games. It might be about time for him to. He expects to be playing in the majors. Let's go ahead and promote him up to Double-A. But all right, let's look at our stats overall, and then we might make a couple moves. All right, these are our overall numbers. I'll just sort everything by OPS. Rusty Staub is still 275. Rogozinski has cooled off a bit, but he's still hitting 280, 342. Luis Gonzalez is cooled off down here. Terry Humphrey and Echebarren are basically the player. We could flip them now. They're playing the same. and Dick Sharon and Royal Stillman is hitting like crazy. Roy Howell has picked it up after a pretty rough. He's bringing some power. He bad is unusual for him. I think our biggest issue right now is our pitch. Our bullpen has been bad. Von Rayopolis is now in a position where I need to demote him. So we're going to take him out of this role. We're going to go ahead and promote up. Armando Mora and setup role. Later. Jose Gill has been 10 innings. Reggie Cleveland, after a pretty rough start, has stabilized a little bit. He's only 1-6 with a 3.15 ERA. He's about as good as he was last. Strikeouts have come down a bit. Bro Hooten 5-3, 242. Doyle Alexander struggled a bit. He did have a good outing. His only pitching. Catfish Hunter. ERA of 1. All right, let's look at our team stats overall. So we are in 4th place, 7 games out. So this year is going about as well as last year. A couple key injuries, but go to info. Team stats: offensively, middle of the pack, 6th in batting average, 7th in on base slugging, 3rd in home runs. We are 10th in runs scored. That doesn't make it. We had a bad May and a not great month. We're 8-14 at home. And our Pythagorean records, so we're probably 5 games over here. And then ERA, bullpen ERA is 11th. So we made a couple moves there. Guys were in. Runs allowed 4th. Something's not adding up. Our Pythagorean record of 26-22 would almost be leading to. So let's look at the expanded standings. Are we just unlucky right now? Pretty. Like Philly is. Yeah. So we got to figure something out. Let's look at the trade block. It's June 1st. Let's look at the trade block. Look at the trade block and see what kind of stuff is there. Frank Howard, Bob Walker. Yeah, so there's not even much block. The one player I do want to monitor Dave Edwards. I still think it's a little early to call him up. He's only hitting 280. But doesn't look like the power is going to develop. He's not going to be a 60 power. I think it'll be a 55. He has 10 doubles and 220. Yeah, 170 isolated plugging. So let's get a little more work out of him before we call him up. I still think we should. He'll be called up at some point, but I don't think he's ready. Just then and then down in Double A, um, Willie Randolph is about ready for a extended run in Triple A, but he did struggle. So he's back to where he was in '73. Uh, struggled a little bit. Thought maybe. Oh, he said, yeah. He's gonna have to. His is gonna be a slow development. He might be a couple. Um, A ball, Gary Templeton. I'm gonna go ahead and move him up to Double A. He hit 327. I'm gonna go ahead and vote him to Double A. Where he won't be blocking anyone. And then down in rookie ball, let's see. Everybody, we'll get two. Rookie ball, really not anyone. Okay. Royal Stillman's starting to pick up. He only has 8 RBI. That's kind of odd. Um, oh, here. Etcheberry might be having his best season for us offensively, oddly enough. Well, he was good last year, too. So he is 30, though. I don't know how much longer I can keep. Um, we will monitor Rogozinski a little bit. Um, Luis Gonzalez has fallen off a lot of bit. He hasn't started, played quite a bit of role. Record wise, okay, yeah, Stoner has struggled a little. Ron Diggle, he's got a bat. All right, let's go ahead and sim another week. Let's look at my. I'll look at the injury. Jimmy Wynn still had a couple. Figueroa is out 3. So he has a torn labrum. Man, that sucks. We could have called him up. He was doing really well in AAA. It just happened a week. We probably could have just called him up. Dang, that sucks. All right. Let's see if we can turn this season around. Well, we're in last place. This season's gone off the deep. All right, I need to check something. Content. Uh-oh. Who is not happy? Everybody's normal, so the team's content. Oh, we're at Monday. Do we have anybody here? Doesn't look. All right, let's just go ahead and see. Roy Hal's out 4 months. The injuries keep piling up, so he's going to go on the injured list. He's probably done. He's done for the year, probably. Yep, he's done for the year. All right, well, let's go ahead and make that move. We'll put him on the 15-day. I really don't even know what the corresponding move here is. Um, I want to call back up Bear. He struggled. He's hitting 224 in owner, 138 play. I think we should just say fuck it. Well, his average has gone down a little bit. I'm a little worried because his numbers aren't as good as they were last. Um, home runs aren't there. Average has gone down 30. What's his morale right now? He wants to be in the majors. So you know what? Maybe we just call him up. We have nothing else to do. Season's already gone downhill. So let's go ahead and bring up. We're going to go ahead and promote Dave Edwards. Because then yeah. Um, so now what we'll do is we'll move Rusty Staub. Rogozinski's, yeah, he's starting to struggle a little bit anyway. So, um, we're gonna say first base now is gonna belong to, oh, and Bobby Grich is back. So we'll bring, yeah, Lucky Thompson's actually worse now. So we'll say Rich at second, Rusty Staub at first. Um, Left field Rogozinski, right center field Royal Stillman. And right, we're gonna bring up Dave Edwards. He's gonna play right field. Or should we platoon? Oh yeah, he wants to be in the starting line. All right. So he'll be playing right field. Um, then Gonzalez will be across the board, the defensive center fielder, or the backup center fielder across the board. Now against lefties, um, go Rusty Staub at first. Thompson, Rich back at second. Foley, Linsky, lefties. Center field, we're going to put Edwards in center. Edwards in center. And right, we're going to have Dick Sharon. We're going to put Dick Sharon in right. Might as well trot out some different bats. And we'll use Edwards as a defensive sub and right, Sharon in left, Tillman in center. Pinch hitters, Dave Rosello will be the primary pinch hitter off the bench. Thompson second. Righties, we will go Luis Gonzalez, Sharon, Rosello. Rosello will be the primary there. Lucky Thompson will be defensive sub at third. He'll be the primary player at he'll get on. Lefties. All right. So we're 22 and 30, but we just called up our top prospect. Pitching. Let's take a look. Oh. Back up. We'll just say it's Gonzalez across the might do right. Gonzalez in. Okay. So we're bringing up the number one overall prospect, Dave Edwards, because this season has pretty much gone south. Pitching, I can take a look. Reggie Cleveland is now an ERA of 4. Bird Hooton is an ERA of 2. Catfish Hunter. I'm gonna check down in AAA. It looks like moving players around like we have has worked in the bullpen. Caldwell is go. I want to see what's down here. Probably Joaquin Andahar. Oh, he's still got a ways. We might be close to calling up Ray Chris. Ken Brett's pitched. Oh. Yeah. So Willie Randolph in 35 games and almost 500. He expects to be playing in the major. Only if he would play better. We might call him up and say, Fortunately, he's not developed. All right. We're in last place. The season's gone south. Let's go ahead and go to. Okay. Oh, let's hit our lineup. Tillman. Actually, here, let's do. All right, Jimmy Wynn's eligible to come off the injured list, but we're going to send him down to rehab. Oh. Dave Edwards is 115 OPS, but the average is 5 hits and 30, but he already has a home run. Oh. Rogozinski has struggled a bit, so he might be the move. The census has come back to earth after his hot start. And then Bobby Grich is actually playing a lot better now. We might have to make a move here. But um, um, all right, let's do another week. All right, well, now we're 28 and 35. Bob Robertson. Not really. We're still 28 and a half out, and we are not good. We are not good. Um, all right, let's go ahead and bring back. Um, uh, I think the move will be Dave Edwards back down. I'm a little worried what's going. Let's go to injuries. Um, okay, so we're about to run some ads here in a minute. I think we'll just put Dick Sharon down to AAA. We'll keep Ed. Probably do a platoon. So we'll send Dick Sharon down to AAA. Call up Win. Probably just platoon. We won't win back in the field. Probably just do Um, Ads are running, so I'll be back here in about 3. I'm gonna go ahead and pause and during the ad break, I just made a couple lineup changes. All right, I'm gonna make one lineup change. We might put Luis Gonzalez in left field. Let's do that. Same spot in the lineup. He does have a really good batting eye, so that third spot will actually be perfect. Um, We might be calling up Barry Foot soon. But okay. Oh, we don't need to. All right, let's finish out the month of June. It hasn't gone well. Gene Garber's pitching well. Everybody else. Bert Hooten's good. Will Alexander's been. I think so. Go ahead and well, we're 32 and 37, so some moves have worked. We're at the end of June. We're 9.5 out, so it doesn't look like Philly has pulled away a little. Let's look at our lineup. Dave Edwards has picked it up. We put him in a more of a platoon role, pinch hitter type. We might make a move there. Luis Gonzalez is hitting pretty well, so that's kind of what we're gonna have. We're basically platooning. We're doing a kind of a weird platoon. Um, Bobby Grich is around where he should be. Stillman's doing well. Oh, really? Problem right now is our pitching staff is garbage. Cleveland's out. We can just use Caldwell. Will Alexander is starting to struggle. Yeah, he's had a couple rough out. All right, so let's just go ahead and sim through the end of the month. Figure this out. We'll just hit Roy Howell. Royal Stillman is now an elite center fielder. Uh, like four. Rogozinski's gone up a little. Now he's legit. We might actually pop him. He's he's best in that role he's in. Owner down across the board. He's only hitting 173. David Clyde is struggling for some reason down in AAA. Very hard. Just all right. So Grady Pierce's numbers have dropped. That is on. Gene Garber has pitched 8 innings. Paulo had a really good outing. Okay, I think. All right, so we're at the end of the. We are 12 games out, 34 and 32. In June we were 13 and 15. This team looks the same as it always has. Middle of the pack offensively and defense. Towards the bottom defense. Ninth in home runs. We're ninth in runs scored. We are eighth in run. Are sixth in runs allowed. We do have a negative run difference. This isn't luck. This is who this team. 36, 40%. I don't get it. We're 13 and 24 at home. We're 13 and 24 at home. How are we so bad at home? There's some I can wonder. I need to look at home road splits for my team. I want to. Okay, let's go into here. I want to do a split home. Our offense is dog shit. Our offense is dog shit at home. Look at our park. Our ballpark favors hitters. This is our home split. I don't care about. And our pitching's pretty good at home. Offense is dog shit at home for some. I don't know how to fix that. We just got to get the right player fit. And on the road, everybody hits better. I don't get it. All right, let's just send through the All Star. Make some. We're not going anywhere. Um, oh, okay, we picked up a little bit. Now we're 38 and 4. We're still 13 games out. Um, Dave Edwards is picking it up though. We might just We're going to move Dave Edwards into the lineup permanently. He will now start in left field. He'll start in center. So I think I'll have him hit third to find place. That's fine. How's the rest? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna move Dave Edwards into the lineup now. He's gonna play left field now. That doesn't really change any of the match. Um, um, I think now that he's gotten a little better, we're gonna call back up Barry Foote. Because as we look at our lineup, looks like Barry Humphrey struggled. We're gonna send him down. Call up. Gary Templeton is hitting 338 in Double A. Willie Randolph is hitting 284. They're my top two prospects. Are still kind of not developed. Tim Foley's a 3-star player now. We could trade. He's only hitting 280. He's hitting 280, 293. He's an elite defender, but only a short. He is extremely popular, so a trading him probably wouldn't be a very popular move. But if Templeton and Willie Randolph continue hitting like this, they don't give me much. Bobby Brown at third base is also shaping up to be pretty decent. Hitting 365 and all right, so now we're 38 and 46. Oh, we gotta make some lineups and depth charts. We're gonna move Etchenberry back into the starter role. And use Barry Foote every third game or so. And we'll see if this leads to anything. I'm gonna move Lucky Thompson. Well, okay. Okay. Dave Edwards is starting to pick up now. Hit 3 home runs in 20. Let's go ahead and sim through the All-Star. All right, Bobby Grinch is out for a few games. We're still 42 and 49. We're actually doing a little better now. Check our Lazinski's starting to heat up. Edwards is still playing well. No real line. I mean, is Wozinski play? Yeah, he's playing again. He's hitting now 284, 350. That's fine for him. Let's flip Edwards into senses. Berryfoot played 2 games and okay, whatever. All right. Well, Royal Stillman is out for a dead arm, out for 5 days. All right. Well, that might have been at a fortunate time, right? Because aren't we at the All Star break? No, All Star break. Trading block. Nothing here. Yeah, nothing here. We could probably make a move. I mean, our pitchers have. Our pitchers are thriving in the roles they're in, except for Von Rayopolis. I might just like his. Um, Gene Garber's pitched 81 innings, 39. Let's see. Maybe we call it Pogonelski. Andahar is pitching pretty well now. But let's make a lineup change. We gotta get Royal Stillman out of the line. It's not injury. It's not bad enough to go on the injured list, but we'll probably just put in Luis Gonzalez here. Gonzalez. Do we want Luis Gonzalez leading off? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that is fine. Nothing really. Um, all right, we'll just sim to the All Star break. Did we lose a bunch more games? Yep, we lost a bunch more games. So now we're in last place. Worst team in baseball. I've about had. All right, we're at the All Star break. We're the worst team in baseball. Don't know how. Um, we're sending Rusty Staub to the All Star game. That um, Kurt Hooten. That's so. I honestly don't know what to do. We're at the All Star break. Info, team stats. We are 9th in runs scored and 7th in runs allowed. minus 17 run differential. We are 17 and 27 at home, 25 and 20. Sagan record is 47 and 50. Every year we are worse than our. Um, at the All-Star break, we are 14 games out. Our top Rusty Staub's the leader in batting average, just run Staub RBI. Tillman 2-4. Rusty Staub 400 on base. Pitching wise, it's no. I don't think it. I kind of don't care anymore. So, what moves could we make at the trade deadline? What moves could we make at the trade deadline? I'm thinking we might make a move on Rusty Staub's about the only one who, but he's our best player. Pitching. Our pitching stats young. We might end up trading Von Rayopolis. In fact, we're just going to trade him. We're just stop him around. I don't know what we could get for him. Hold on. Hold on. There's a market for We're gonna make a move here. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna trade Von Rayopolis, our 5-star relief pitcher. We're not using him like it. My first thought was Carlton Fisk, and I think that's the move. Now let's see what else I can get for him, and let's see how much of his salary we. Okay. 55% of his salary, and now let's see what else we. Well, okay, so they draw the line. All right, you know what? We do it. Now, is there any other relievers that we can sell off? Michael O'Connor's about ready, but Okay, so let's look at our lineup and let's go rosters transaction. Um, we'll slide him in here, and we're going to go ahead and send Barry Foot back. And sorry, okay. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Now we'll move. Okay. We'll see how this move works. Um, all right, Boog Powell. All right. So we start the second half tomorrow. We made a big trade, but now we are kind of um I'm going with we might okay, here let me call up just so we can have well, I mean, here's the thing, we don't really use that many arms. We don't yeah, so I'm fine with that. We haven't been really using that many. Um, um it's kind of crazy that Caldwell as a swing here has almost worked. He had one bad outing. He's had a couple bad outings of late. These were starts. But all right, I'm going to go ahead and sim up to the trade deadline and we'll figure this out. Um, all right, 44 and 58. So we come out of the All Star break losing more. Um, yeah, we're 2-2. Um, Dave Edwards is still hitting strong. Yeah, it's yeah. Edwards is not going back down again. He's staying forever. Um, go to team is still content. Let's look at the trade block. I don't think there's anything here. Yep. Um, oh, we lost again. We lost again. Well, it didn't. All right, so we're 15 games out. We're 44 and 60. Let's see what kind of trades we can make. Thinking about calling up Joaquin Andahar, just DFAing Doyle Alexander. Obviously, it's not a trade, but let's take a look at our pen because we can probably trade one of these. Larry Clean will stay around. He actually got good. Walking way too. Let's shop Larry Clean. What he can get. I would prefer a starting pitcher. Call them all up. Yeah, every one of them. Willie Crawford. Again, what's his deal? 27. He makes 228,000. I can't be taking on too much more salary. Bryce Elder. I'm hoping that Ian Anderson wins that last spot and has a match. Yeah, I'd forgotten he existed, to be honest. I'd forgotten about him. Um, yeah, I hope he does too. Yeah, it's no, he's unmotivated. For some reason, I thought we had traded him. They traded Soroka. They traded him away. Um, know that much. Yeah. Um, but yeah, I know he had a couple of injuries, right? Yeah, didn't he get injured too? Isn't that what happened with him? That's Say Cruz. Good base runner, not a great. Tore his ACL twice. Yeah, and that'd be kind of a poor. I don't know whether it was plant leg or Joe Negro. Camera. What if I get Willie Crawford and we flip? We get Willie Crawford. Well, wait. I'm a little worried about this one. Like I say, what is the angle here? We only have average scouting act. Don't want to trade for him. But he's a reliever, but then I'd have to flip someone I'd rather not. Um, yeah. Jimmy Wynn is 32. Having a bit of a down. Let's see what I can get for Jimmy Wynn. He's a little on the older side. Stanwall. Wait a minute now. We might be cooking. Nope. I thought we were cooking. I thought we were cooking. All right, Cross. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day at work. Fortunately, there's no one here that would like Bruce Kyson. Wait a minute now. Hold on. I wish we could get 2 weeks. I should have done this 2 weeks ago. Whoops. Maybe we should be more aggressive on it. We have had a knack of getting players and they immediately suck. Case in point. Even on my team anymore. Case in point, Cleveland. Even though he's basically this, not that different than he was last. Pitched half the end. Maybe I got him because he was. Hmm. Oh, here. Let me make a move in the line. I screwed that. He have 10-5. He might have 10-5 now. You can trade him if you want. I don't mind him on my team. All right. So he's dropped down to 240. So he went from doing good to not doing. Here we go. This would be a good player. What I could get. It's the same trade, really. I'm hoping I can pick up a starter, but I might get Willie Crawford. Be a left-handed bat. Well, wait a minute. No, no, wait. Because it looks like if I look at my outfield, I also have Rusty Staub. I can, but Edwards, Stillman, and then I have a couple older guys. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. I got to use the restroom. All right, if you're just joining, I'm overthinking things in video games again. Right now I'm on the verge of making a trade I might regret, but I think I have to do. Well, he's only 30. I don't know what happened to my park. It suddenly like a. Let's start trade deadline. We'll just do this. These teams aren't really making. So let's go here. I'm kind of shopping my reliever. Um, Brady Pierce has done okay, but I kind of don't like Jose, but I know I don't like Michael Connor. Got the same skill set. So this guy I'm definitely going to trade. My thing is there's a trade on the market I could. Okay. And it's for. I don't need Oscar Gamble. We don't have scouting accuracy. Um, I think I'm going to trade him for Willie Crawford. Hope for the best. I think I'm going to make this trade. We'll get them to retain. All right, it'll be and now we could probably end up getting. Ooh, selfish. We don't like that. We ain't gonna. We're not gonna take him. Um, what about a Bobby? Yeah, he's got a little bit of control, so we can deal with that. So Crawford, Flint. Um, all right. All right. Fans like that trade. We're kind of building for next year. We're gonna go ahead and move him into the lineup. Um, but now we kind of get a bit of a deluge of outfield. We look at our lineup. Now we have Willie Crawford, Edwards. Now Jimmy Wynn is kind of expendable. So we will expend of him. He's 32. Trade him. And this might, we're going to let the trade deadline roll though. Now we'll go to player list because now like I'm thinking about making a move here for Bruce Kyson. This will be a very similar trade, and then we can just. So we're going to trade for Bruce Kyson. Again, we'll get them to retain. Okay, and we'll see what kind of prospects. Okay. All right, so that increased it, but on the flip side, we have Bruce Kyson. Pitching staff got 11 still. Now what we can do is I'm going to end up trading probably Doyle Alexander. Not been great. Um, um, he doesn't have like he's middling stuff. He doesn't have much stamina. Um, Basically a poor version of Tyson. Um, and I'm gonna let the ads run through. So I'm gonna let the ads run through because it's getting kind of late. I do have chili in the crock pot, y'all. So I'm worried I'm taking on too much salary, but I got enough. I got enough cash in the reserves. I got enough budget. So um, well, I'm gonna shop trades while I'm gone. I'm not gonna trade and do anything significant. So ads are gonna start soon. Now what we'll do is go here. Now I'm gonna go ahead and trade Doyle Alexander because then I have to bring up somebody now. But we can bring up pretty much any. Um, see, let's shop him around. Let's see what we can get. I'm hoping to get someone who's a bit of a prospect. Robert Johnson, he makes 100. Richard Trudeau, not much there, but he wasn't selfish. I'd trade for him. All right. Don't love my options here. He is out of options, so if I trade him, then if I send him down, he's just going to end up. Whoever I trade needs to have. Could make a trade for Oscar. We don't have much scouting act. Um, well, he makes 130. Probably not gonna be 20. All right, if y'all are just coming back from ads, we are making some trades. We're at the trade deadline, and I am wheeling and or dealing. I'm looking for someone who's a little more cost control. Maybe Pat Darcy. He's going to be more of. He doesn't have much control or stuff. Steve Klein would be an interesting. He's 26 though. He's a quad A. He's a quad A player. Oh. Um. Let's look at the trade. Trade block's mostly old guys. I kind of don't want. So right now, I'm trying to trade off Doyle Alexander. I may end up just chopping him for P. Start at the bottom. Might see who can play third base. Clinton Olson. Here we go. Well, he thinks he should be in the majors, but he's 2-star. Kind of see looking around, see who can play third base. It looks like also DeSences is not. Jorge Milan. Steve Braun. Not great. Bonse. Hitting pretty good. He doesn't have any expectation. Let's actually make a trade for him. Oh, shit. We're trading a lot with the Dodgers. Um, I thought I would try. Um, oh, okay. Alan Rondo. They traded him last year. We're going to get them to take on all. Just 42,000. There's no one I'm long, but all right, there. All right. So let's see. Anybody else we could? Really, the only other player left that may have any tradability with us, because I'm not trading anyone who's under 30, is Rusty Staub, but I'm not going to trade him. I'd like to remain viable. He's been my. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna go ahead and We're gonna go ahead and recover this. The pitching staff doesn't really change. In fact, all I did really was trade out Kyson for. Now it's the lineup that changes. Um, Edwards remains in left. Crawford moves into right. Um, Crawford is a natural leadoff hitter, and more so than Royal Stillman. Yeah. So we're gonna move Crawford into the leadoff spot. Expects to hit. He expects to be a cleanup hitter, but he only has average power. So we're gonna move Crawford into the 1. Um, we might have Crawford hitting. Crawford, Tillman, Crawford, Edwards, Cobb, Fisk. Fisk hitting 5th. Grinch, DeSenses, Foley. DeSenses his power is not good. He's at the point now where I'm kind of done with him. So we are down here in Double A. Double A. It looks like, unfortunately, it looks like Randolph has 30 still. I'm probably gonna bring him up in September. I don't think I'm helping him. So, but I think I'm done with trade. So let's go to lineups and starts. Stillman, Crawford, Edwards, Staub, Fisk, Rich. Then against lefties, Crawford in right. Oh boy, he might have a little more splits somewhere, but we can make that work. Rich will hit leadoff. Crawford second. Edwards third. Staub, Fisk. Lineup won't change. In fact, we just plug and play, guys. Crawford's an elite defender, also an elite base runner. And he could play center. We might want to develop him a little. Maybe give him some. Wait a minute. What's Edwards? Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're going to flip in this lineup. We're going to flip Edwards, Crawford. Hoping by giving him some at bats in center. Okay. We'll probably leave Stillman as a. Okay. Our payroll is still 23rd. We're 23rd in payroll. So I'm not worried about money. All right. And then the pitching, we'll leave unchanged. But I'm gonna go ahead and skip. I don't think I'm. All right. We made some trades. Let's go ahead and we gotta move Ron today. Oh, shit. Oh, we'll put him on the big league roster. In fact, we'll use him to put a little pressure on Doug DeCent. He's not a great third base. And then we're going to go with, we'll put Lucky Thompson. We got to make. And we'll put Wood Crawford. Okay. Let's see what the makeup of our team is. Let's just look at content. All right, so we'll go ahead and stem through today. Obviously, we'll play today. All right, here we go. Cleveland. Okay, Thompson got a little better actually. Luis Gonzalez was down across the board. Lincoln Clark in AAA. Heyo. He might be a September call up. He might be a September call up. Gary Alexander. Player. Helping a little bit. Oh my. Okay. So we're 46 and 60, 14 games out. We made some moves, but we're honestly I was building a little bit towards but got a couple guys who aren't happy. Look at the staff. Hunter, Kyson, Cleveland. We got Caldwell, who's actually pitching a little better this year than he did last year. We moved him in more of a wing player. So he's part reliever, part starter. Honestly, he's kind of pitched himself into the rotation a little bit but he still has a sub. He still has a sub ERA plus, but he's still our worst pitcher. Okay. Go ahead and sim through. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. We'll go ahead and sim through Monday. So next week. All right, 47 and 63. So we have basically the opposite record of teams ahead. We're still not winning. So obviously we can look at how we did in the month of July. We were 12 and 18. So we had our worst month in July. I think the only thing we can do now is just kind of quick sim through August. I don't really know what the deal is. Ethan run defense. I don't get that. I got good. Okay, well, anyways, let's go ahead and sim through the next. Well, we made up some ground. We are now 13 out instead of 15. This wasn't supposed to happen this year. 3 stars. That's fine. I'll take a 3-star player with a little bit of development. That's good. Go. Edwards is still raking it. He's hitting 300. Crawford with us, he's hitting 311. Carlton at 5th for us is hitting 302. So if we can just figure out the pitching part, I don't think anybody's made enough starts. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and sim another week, and then we'll bring up. We're now 13 out, and we're 57 and 65. We're 10th in the power rankings. We got a ways to go before we catch anybody. But it looks like the lineup's starting to heat up a little bit. I like looking at them. I'm just kind of looking. Nobody's getting hurt either. That's oh, here we go. Do I want to bring back Eddie Kazak? What are his relations? Average? I don't think so. What is he has a fair relationship. We're not going to bring back Eddie Kazak. Okay. We'll sim another week. Y'all, we're 8 games out. We're 63 and 65. Willie Crawford is got a sore thumb. Things are starting to look a little better. Gene Garber's at a 2.5 ERA. All right. We'll send through the end of the month, and then it'll be September call-ups. So, all right. Bruce Kyson's rating went down. Dave Edwards went up to 4 stars. Yeah. Okay. He went. Ray Burris, 200 innings in AAA, 4 wins. He's having a good year. Let's see. Michael Plant, Corey Gibson in AA. Okay. So now we're 9 games out, but we're 66 and 67. We pretty much had a run in September. We were 20 and 7 in September. We went pretty much, now we are 3rd in average, 1st in on base, 3rd in slugging, 3rd in runs, 3rd in homers, and we're kind of still struggling with the pitching. But we just had a monster month in September or in August. Let's go to roster expansion. Let's look at our secondary, and we'll bring up some people who are on the 40 who might be worth a look. Right now, I don't really like Skip Pitlock. Let's give him a look. Yeah, let's give Skip Pitlock a look. He's been on our team before. Not Dave Arrington. He's kind of off. Let's see. Ed Figueroa is still injured. What about Barry Foote? We're going to give Barry Foote yet another look. Okay. Giving him enough looks. And these are just players on our 40. We might make a couple moves on our 40 man. How much longer is he? He's still got another. So he's probably not coming. The other thing, I want to take a look at a couple players down in Double A. We've kind of monitored them throughout the year. Gary Templeton, Willie Randolph. Willie Randolph. He's not on the 40 man. I'm going to go ahead and put him on the 40 man. I'm going to call him up. I'm looking at my lineup. Lucky Thompson, 76. He is out on base in 360. Yeah, well, I'm gonna call up. We're gonna call up two more players from Double A. Gary Templeton and double and I wonder though if like he's the number 6 overall prospect. I'm wondering if we should kind of slow his roll a little bit like we did with Edward. But because he's only 18. Willie Randolph, like he is what he is, and he's 20. But we can probably bring him up. He's angry with his role in the team. Shouldn't be in Double A. I'm gonna go ahead and look at our 40 man real quick. Obviously, Grover Ellis, that's the easy move. He's an A ball now. He's got good ratings. He actually never. I don't know why he's even. I think we did that to protect him. We're gonna go ahead and DFA him, and we're gonna give a look at. And then we may bring up Joaquin, and well, he's not ready. He's still got. Oh wait, we might actually bring up Joaquin Andahar too, but I think let's give him another like little bit because it looks like looking at my pitching. Get Pitluck is he's a little older, so we'll bring him in and we'll give him this. We'll give him a long relief for starting. Um, then go ahead and put Willie Randolph on the 40. Call him up. Now we'll give him a little bit of a run. We'll probably use him as a backup. He can't be worse than, even though. So we're gonna give Willie Randolph some. And we'll make him a pinch hitter, pinch runner. He's gonna be a pinch. Um, he'll be a pinch hitter against Thompson. Not sent. Uh, um, okay. So can we make up 8 games in the month? Let's see how the Phillies are 75 and 58. They went 16 and 13. They've been pretty consistent. Um, but let's go ahead and sim through. Obviously, our lineup's fine. Um, yeah, lineup's fine. We're too far out, I think, but let's go ahead and see how September goes. We'll go a week. All right. Okay. So Andy Etchebarren thinks he should be a role player. I disagree. He hasn't played much. Um, if you'd hit better, look at your OPS. Okay. Well, we lost to Cincinnati, but go ahead to next. All right, Bert Hooten's on the injured list. Well, that probably puts a nail in the coffin. But we'll go ahead and call up. We're going to call up Joaquin Andahar. Um, oh, he's got to put it. We got to put it. Okay, so we got to clear a spot on the 40. Um, we'll probably go ahead and send through Dave Arrington. I don't know. He's been good. He might be up. Um, we'll push through Ken Brett on the waivers. We'll go ahead and pay him. And we're going to put Joaquin Andahar here and here. And we're going to go ahead and go pitching staff. Um, don't know how I feel about putting a true rookie on here, but we might just put. Here we go. We're gonna put Joaquin Andahar as a starter. We're gonna simulate that through and see how it goes. Um, but yeah, we're 69 and 71. Bert Hooten out. Uh, elbow inflammation. He'll be out a month. He's done for the unless we play in October. Doesn't seem likely. Um, all right, so we'll put Grover Ellis back into. All right. All right. Monday, September 16th. We'll go ahead and play. Okay, Joaquin Andahar had one start. It went well. Skip Pitlock has struggled in 10 innings pitched. So this might have been too little too late, right? We're 72 and 75, so we're going to have a similar record as well. Another week. All right, we have been eliminated. So we're just going to play off the street. Not shocked, but how's Willie Randolph done? 133. So obviously 3 starts, not much going on there. Um, he'll probably start in AAA next year. Go ahead and call him up. State didn't. I'll probably just end. Dave Edwards though, 4-win player in half a season. Probably should not have won. He ended up hitting more home runs than big leagues. Triple. But now we have a very good piece to build around. Willie Crawford hit big for us. We'll look at that. Can we rally a bit at the end of the year? I don't think so because our pitching staff, Joaquin Andahar, a couple rough outings. We're going to go ahead and put him in the bullpen. We'll bring Caldwell back into the room. Though admittedly, Mike Caldwell had as many starts as Grady Pierce have rallied. Catfish Hunter may have had his best year. All right, let's just end the year. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead next. All right, 78 and 81. We got a couple more games. Caldwell had ooh, boy, his ERA shot up. Yeah, he's just not a starting pitcher. And then we'll just go ahead and play that. All right. Let's see. Jose Gill dropped. Carlton Fisk dropped. Tim Foley is pretty much a 3-star player. We do have Gary Tim. David Clyde, our 2nd-round pick from a couple years ago. We probably should have given him a look. We'll give him a look in spring training. And we'll just go ahead and send out this. I think we still got. We'll at least have the same record as last. And in the last game of the year. All right, so we have once again gone 79 and 83. We took kind of and this one was a weird year. We kind of had to. Yeah, we struggled a bit in September, so. But yeah, if we look at our Pythagorean record, we played like an 85 win. We were 2nd in runs scored, but unfortunately, we were 7th in runs allowed. We got to improve. We got to improve our. I think there's a lot to look forward to. We can probably trade some of these relievers. I think I'm fine with that. We will need a starting pitcher on the everlasting race. Um, Especially since Catfish Hunter made 38 starts, played 255 innings. Um, but we got some stuff in the pipeline. It looks like Ray Burris could be okay. David Clyde, Ed Figueroa will be back. He'll probably end up in the um, so year in review. Obviously, a lot of change for this team. Dave Edwards was our best player, even though he played all of 103. 430 plate appearances, 303 average, 430 on base. Plus Willie Crawford only played 2 months for us, so for us, he hit 321, 424. Greg Lazinski, you know, platoon bandit, 296, 347, 505, had 12 home runs. That's Rusty Staub, who is also one of our better players. 278, 395 on base, 414, 130 OPS plus. Bobby Gritch had a bang up season, 291 average, 347, 393, 110 OPS. That's at 9 home runs. Rogozinski, pinch hitter extraordinaire. Carlton Fisk played better for us than he did for the Red Sox. Royal Stillman struggled a bit in the second half, it looks like. Ended up 266, 310, 357 with an. Doug DeSenza racked up regulars weren't god off offense. Still only an above average, which is fine. Lucky Thompson, 374 on base and 140 plate appearances. Not bad. He has a role on this team. Etchenberry struggled. Luis Gonzalez struggled. Offensive. Tim Foley is a defensive whiz, but unfortunately he can't hit. And Willie Randolph, we gave him some looks in September. Barry Foote did not. As useful as a AAA. Bobby Brown, we might give him some looks next year, but he's still got some work to do. He is a all-way player. Terry Humphrey played well, probably more or less. No, he hit 330, but Chico Garcia will probably give Foley some run in spring training. He hit 295 in AAA. The minor league team went 90 and 54. Double A, Gary Templeton at 117 OPS plus in his rookie year, his first year. He was our first round pick last year. He ended up hitting 289 in Double A. Terry Clapp, the catcher. His ratings aren't great, but he had a big year. He is 20. Probably a little. Sliding down to A ball, 91 and 49, a bunch of injuries. Alex Taveras. Not good. He only hit. Oh, they moved him minor league. Struggled. Florida State League team was pretty good. And the rookie ball team sucked. Yeah. See, let's look at our pitching. Pitching was a struggle for us. Catfish Hunter, 17-game winner for a whole season. Bad FIP. That's just walks a lot of guys. Reggie Cleveland struggled. He was one of our big acquisitions. Gene Garber Gene Garber was probably our best pitcher. He was 12-11 with 15 saves, 72 appearances, 5 innings, 2 RA. Not seen here is Bert Hooton, I think he was our all. Joaquin Andahar and Skip Pitlock got looks. Joaquin Andahar put up better numbers than Henri Thoreau. Looking like he could be a guy we look at next year. We'll probably start him in AAA, but he's pitched the last two. Well, he pitched the last year in AAA. Looking at the standings, we won't send the playoff today because I'm gonna. We're at 4 standings. Expanded standings. We ended up the year with the second best run differential in the National League. We ended up finishing with a better record on home than on the road. We were awful. Second half, we were 37-27. Only the Dodgers had more wins. Half, so maybe we can ride some momentum into next year. Fortunately, it does. We are heading into Jeff Fisher territory. We are now the Jeff Fisher of OOTP. We're 7-9, reliably. That's our third straight 79-83 season. The Dodgers had 105 wins. They were the best team in the National League. The best team in the American League was actually the Oakland A's, but the Kansas City Royals won the division by 4 games. So, wonder what happened here. See, we can look. They had a rough couple months. I mentioned Rector. First in runs scored, but they probably more similar to us than. But we just had that one big month. Dang, Raleigh Fingers killed it. They use him as a starter. That's interesting. Okay. So rough year. We'll take some lessons. I don't know what the team's going to look like next year. The only thing we know is that Dave Edwards will be on the team. But there might be some holes. If we looked at this by WAR, Willie Crawford was. Bobby Grinch was 4.5. Dave Edwards in only half a season was 4.5. So we had to make some moves to get this to happen, but I'm gonna go ahead and get off this for the night. We'll probably do the off season, and let's go here. Hit the wrong button. I think. Go here. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. Go ahead and close out, and we'll kind of figure this out. What that say? We'll probably do the off season next Thursday. So the next Thursday will be the last stream with this save on this game. Next week I'll be on a couple days. I think I think the same schedule, and we're still gonna play the hell of some grocery store simulator. I'm gonna fix my sports core bot. I think it's updating to spamming my chat. I don't like it. We'll probably just do run change. Run changes. So yeah, so next week will be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. The week after that, so OOTP 26 comes out in 2 weeks, I think. And I asked for that weekend off. So I will probably start my new save on that game. I will do a fresh save. Game loads. Um, and I'm gonna get better at developing. I'm having to make too many trades to develop. We're not really developing that well. I say that as I develop the 4 star, but I'm gonna log off. I got some chili in the crock pot. It smells delicious. I'll probably eat a PB&J or something. I gotta go to the grocery store, right? So I'll see y'all around. Here's the links if you're in chat. I appreciate y'all lurking today, hanging out. The link to the socials. If y'all want to join the Discord there too, that will primarily get you links of when I stream. I always forget to update. We're almost at 5 hours, so I'm gonna get on out of here. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We kind of had to rally a bit to post the same record we did every year, but we did it. I'll see y'all around. I'll be back probably Monday. Grocery store. Till then, I'll see y'all. Ending screen. There we go.